DraftKings is now live. Streaming MLB The Show 25, NCAA Softball 25 Michigan Franchise Mode.
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Wolverines going up against the Turtles. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Dean Kramer.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Number 11, leading things off and takes a strike. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
1-1.
And that's in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one way inside.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's in the dirt. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Next to hit, Conway. Ball 1, no strikes. Kramer, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Pitch misses there, and the count now 2-0.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That clips the corner. Nobody out, runner at first. Foul ball there. Got her looked in. And there's one away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on her for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now, Myers. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Back now at Oriole Park. And our pitcher tonight, Angel Bastardo. What do we have on him?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Now a chance for Cedric Mullins.
Center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Willette moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Cedric Mullins.
Well, he's been incredible recently, Boog. Last month, his on-base percentage was over 500. It's just ridiculous, man. I don't think my on-base percentage was ever 500 in a month. This guy's so disciplined as a hitter. It leads him to finding good pitches to hit, and he's got the patience to just take a walk as well.
Ryan O'Hearn stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next one is off the plate, and the count is 2-0. 1 out, bases.
Baseball, 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 baseball.
Now 3-0.
3 balls, no strike.
Yay.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 3-2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Check swing, called strike. O'Hearn over at first with one away. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at first, one away.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. Righty delivers. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. That one ripped. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. His first homer of the year. It's 2-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Jordan Westberg stands in now and watches strike one. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-2. In the air, right field. She's there. She's got it. And that is that. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And it's 2-zip. And we're back. Top of the second. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, number 17. Fouled off. She was late. And a foul ball. Struck her out looking.
She went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled her. She could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the pitcher credit on the mound, though. He went right after her.
Stepping in, number 15. In there, and it's 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. In the dirt, gonna count 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Ncaa Willette at the plate now. That's ball 1. Willette mashed a homer in her last game. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second, and she's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent. I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now the DH, Kobe Mayo. That's in there. 0-1.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
In the air, center field, Conway has this one sized up, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 8th, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
All right, Boog, so I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rushman do on the field?
On the ground, a second, might be two. Throws to first in time. Rutschman retired.
Batting ninth, second baseman.
Jorge Mateo now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Next offering misses. Ball 2.
1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizing this one up. She's got it. And that is that. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Kramer back to work. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on her. And you know the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. Really good pitch.
And now it's going to be number 7, Westberg. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting ninth, first baseman, number 6.
2 down, base is empty. Now here is Ramey, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as she had 3 hits. Check swing. She went. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Got her swinging. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. swing and a pop-up. Myers makes the grab, one down. Well, Singing, you come here to this gorgeous ballpark. It's hard to be here and not think about one of the legends of the game, Cal Ripken Jr.
Yeah, Boog. Cal is one of the all-time legends, but there are other guys as well that I think you could mention in there. Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer. They have a rich history of great players in this franchise.
And, of course, Cal's number retired here by the Orioles, and that number 8 on display in that left field corner just outside the stadium beyond the scoreboard.
Well, think about Cal as he played hard every single game, and just impressive to be on the field with the legend and see the effort that he gave even on the tail end of his career.
Snags it for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And that one clips the corner.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the big-time power threat, number 11. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is fouled back. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Rutschman fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, number 10.
Conway getting ready to hit. Struck out looking her first time. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
So digging in, Myers. She's over 1.
When she steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. She is so settled in there. She owns the home plate area.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. And look out, that one ran inside and it got her. He had 2 strikes on her and he hit her.
17.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if she can be a little more aggressive right here.
Kramer checks on first, and she dives back in safely. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Myers off of first with 2 away. Next
Ball
pitch
three.
misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls.
Here's an
1
opportunity to
strike.
do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Next offering is fouled back.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this
Now
offense a
batting,
good chance to
number
cut into their
15.
deficit.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Went down on strikes her first time through. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease her, get her to raise her sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And a count 1-2.
Well, she knows they don't want to give her anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. She's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Mullins gets there. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Baltimore,
Leading off,
now the left fielder,
left fielder,
Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
And first offering is fouled off. O'Neill, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2013. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Westberg batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And that skips in the dirt. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now here is Colton Cowser. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Fought off foul.
Ball.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
2 strikes.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that is gone. A massive home run. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the DH, Kobe Mayo. And a slider misses down and away.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brendan Little, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Swanson, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's
Ball.
a little bit low.
2-2.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. In the dirt, and that's ball 3.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground to first, Ramey. And she handles it herself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Adley Rutschman will hit next. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. And that's in for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That's in for a strike. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering in there for a strike, and that's strike 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. O'Neill hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, number 8.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Struck out swinging her first time. Swing and a ground ball, but it kicks foul. Line drive. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. She did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Number 7 stands in with 2 away as she takes a ball. A dive. Nice stop. The throw. And save. She busted it down the line for that infield single.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding. And how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
And now the first baseman, Ramey. She's a player who does it all. Swung on, belted. Back there. And that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. The Turtles out front here, 4-0. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Brendan Little.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now here is Jorge Mateo. He's 0 for 1. The wind and the pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that drops in for a strike.
1-2.
That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And he grounds one to the right side. And she takes it herself for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And that's in the dirt. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. And we're back. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 11. Kramer back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, number 10.
Digging in, Conway. First pitch misses.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind her. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Mullins under it. 1 away.
Now batting, number 18.
So a runner aboard, Myers. The next to hit, she's 0 for 1. Ripped on a line. Cowser makes the play, and there's 2 down.
She smoked that fastball. She's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall.
17.
Maybe next time up, she'll find a hole.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. There's a strike.
Oh, she's going to steal second. You want her to go early in the count. That way she's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard
ball,
high
2
0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. She flexes her power with that swing, and they slice into the lead. It's 4-2.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. She's so good at getting her arms extended, and that's exactly what she did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but she doesn't allow her wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the power hitting catcher. And that's in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Chop to the left side. High bounce, and he barehands it. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ncaa Willette. She has singled and she has flied to left. That one's in there. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's outside. And it is 2-1.
2 balls.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's way outside. And that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
3-2 now. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, she earned her trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. She's put a lot of work into that aspect of her game, and it paid off right there.
Number 8 in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. And that one Cutting but missing down low. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ncaa up and throwing. Baker also throwing. That one missing inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Right side. And that one handled. Sends it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Anderson.
And sell my CDs. This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you. You want the stardom and the fame, but refuse to pay dues. Ain't nothing in this game getting handed to you. It took me 25 years to get a #1 hit. Now that bar's been raised, I gotta keep it legit.
That's a strike. 0-1. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Now batting. Left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
That's in there. Strike one. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Struck him out looking.
Now batting. Third base.
So up next, Jordan Westburg. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And that's downstairs.
2-1.
And it's 2-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it could surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Off the outside edge, ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now snap throw to first. Westburg dives back in safely. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Got a 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
Now
Welcome
pitching.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Ncaa.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now the DH, 1 for 2.
Number 7.
She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
So digging in, Ramey. And that one fouled off. Cano, the tall righty, 245 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
1-2.
And that skips in the dirt. That's out to center field. Mullins has a beat on it. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 11.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Pitch misses. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Conway on deck, hoping for a chance to hit in the inning.
Then if she gets up, Boog, big time power, she could tie the game with just 1 swing.
2 outs. That one is hammered right field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Eric Swanson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So now the DH spot. Kobe Mayo. 0 for 2 in this one.
Mayo.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Willette makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Rutschman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That one missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
There's the strike. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Brian Baker.
Now pitching, Brian Baker.
Conway digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
10.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Not sure if she was expecting for the pitcher to come right at her, but she got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And she takes a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Felix Bautista is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. That one in the dirt, and that's ball one. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Center field. Mullins settles under this one. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 18.
Myers getting ready to hit. It's interesting, she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Check swing, and she went. And the count even at one. Oh, that plunked her. And that's twice now she's been hitting this one.
Now batting,
So a runner
17.
aboard. Now it's the second baseman. She's already homered here in this one. And that is out of play. Myers leads off first with one away.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If she gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The tying run at the plate. On the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. She beats the throw. And that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play. And that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. Really important at bat coming up now.
Number 15. The next to hit takes ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Tap foul at the plate. Two on, one out. Not even close there. And that's ball two.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One out. Runners at first and second. Breaking ball misses down and away.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Willett in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are two down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brian Baker gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the batter now, Jenna Willett. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And ball one. That's inside.
Boog, she never moved because she never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Two on, two outs. That one in triple digits.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
This to third, and that one handled. Zips it across. That's out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Turtles have the advantage, 4-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 2. And she'll feature a hard slider to work off her fastball. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Next one just misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Oh, she doesn't get the call. Full count, 3-2. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Oh, nice job right there. She struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. She doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Ryan O'Hearn will hit next. First offering, and it just misses. One down, base is empty. Up the middle. The throw to first. He's out. 2 up, 2 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of her hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Outside low, and 1-1.
Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think she's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if she wants to go back there later in this count.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back, and it hits the fence. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones when you got to make her pay.
So runner at second, 2 down. O'Neill, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. To third. Tag. Got him. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Back now at Oriole Park. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, number 8. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Slap the other way, foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. But they won't have a play as she takes first on the drop third strike.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter. She takes one right on the black, and that's strike 1. Tying run at the plate. That misses, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Hike. 1-2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. O'Neill tracks it down for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
He's 2 outs away. Ramey digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That's down and in. A slider missed.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
And fouled off. With the tying run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Battling here as she fouls it away.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, she hasn't gotten the result yet, but she's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. She's right on this guy.
Got her swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
So they're down to their final out. And now the right fielder, number 11. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Wolverines going up against the Turtles. All right, Siggy, let's talk about the ace on the mound. She's been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. She's got hitters guessing on every pitch. Excited to see if she can maintain her dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Tyler Wells. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Now it's the power-speed combo, number 11. Fastball for a strike, and we're underway.
No ball, 1 strike.
First pitch, 405.
Ripped towards third. On to O'Hearn. And an easy out to start the game. And let's take a look at the lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Conway stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Wells, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. She just missed it. 2 away now.
Batting third baseman, number 18.
2 down, base is empty. Myers now at the plate. Myers, only 18 years old. She's been scoring a lot of runs lately. She scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Not close with that one. 1-1. Ripped on the ground to second, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. No scores. We head to the bottom of the 1st. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Ferguson.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one.
1-0.
And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when she's out there on the hill.
And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. And now one away.
Batting second, first
Ryan
baseman,
O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Ryan O'Hearn.
Ball one there. One out, base is empty. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like she got squeezed on the outside corner, so she's making her case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and she felt this was her time.
Swings through that one for strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A little bit high. 3-1.
3-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the shortstop.
And the batter now, Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson.
Ground ball left side, and foul ball.
Ball. 1-1.
Just
Down,
missed.
ball.
Swings through that.
2-2.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Went deep in the ball game last night.
O'Neill.
And that drops in for a strike. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around.
She's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
A little bit low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Batting fifth, third.
And now Jordan Westburg. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Off the mark there. And it's 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Got him. That K's her third of the game.
Sometimes she wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as she's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, number 17. Wells back to work. That one way inside. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Up and in, and the count is 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one gone.
Well, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge her, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by her.
And now the switch hitting catcher. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that's in the dirt. One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made her chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if she takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the hitter in the box on her heels, and then force her to chase your pitch where she doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. And a count 1-2.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. The next
Ball.
offering misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in Baltimore, now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Cowser with a homer in his last game. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. She's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead, 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that she didn't mess around. Sometimes pitchers, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, she had him right where she wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Kobe Mayo, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one lifted in the air center field. She's got it. 2 away.
Batting 8th, catcher.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe
1-2.
double up on a pitch. She might throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a miss, and she got him. And good work there as she gets a 1-2-3. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, number 8. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power hitter like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And misses inside.
2-2.
That's to 3rd. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8th, the designated hitter, number 7.
And next is the designated hitter.
She's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Curve in the dirt.
1-0.
In for a strike, and the count is 1-1.
That's up. That's a ball.
Goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Number 6.
And now Ramey.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Top of the third, no score.
She's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If she's not ready to pull the trigger, she's not worried if she gets to an 0-2 count.
And now
That's
1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got her looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
I do it all. We ain't talking money. We ain't talking. It's the game. And yeah, I'm boss.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Mateo.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
She left that changeup up, got away with one there, and she'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And now it's even up. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So the lineup flips over. Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And she's up to 7 strikeouts in this one.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure her out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
O'Hearn in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. And a ball evens the count. Set down on strikes. And she strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. On to the 4th, still scoreless. And we're back. New inning getting started at the plate. Number 11. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. That one fouled off. Got it! And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And now the big-time power threat, Conway. This hitter with big-time power and an elite defender. That's in there. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first-pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Third home run of the season. It's 1-0. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
1 out, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Myers. Grounded out her first time up. Right through there for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now 1-2. Fights it off. She'll see another.
Ball.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to wait 6.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Myers with her first major league home run, a special moment in her young career. And who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for her.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if she gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Oliveras, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Struck out swinging his first time. Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond. That's out number 2.
Now batting, number 15.
And here's the catcher. She struck out swinging in her first at bat. Swing and a miss as she was late.
Well, you know, with 2 out
0-1.
and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball. She stays alive. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. And 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though she's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck her out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back now at Oriole Park, John Ncaa and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Gunnar Henderson. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
1-1.
You just hope that you can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That missed by a lot. And a count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, right now she's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this pitcher on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Next to hit, Tyler O'Neill. That one at the knees for a strike. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Outside. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
On a line, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch just misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Colton Cowser.
And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Struck out swinging his first time. Cowser in his second season, 24 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. And that drops in for a strike. That one missed. O'Neill, the runner at first with 2 gone. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 4. The Wolverines on top 2-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Wells back to work. And that one
That's
is
the ball, that's
downstairs. And that is ball one. Action in the pen down there. Keegan Aiken is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Soto, the power lefty, up as well. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Inside, just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Check swing, and she went. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Now it's the shortstop. Grounded out her first time. She's kind of an outlier, especially when hitters are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
The shortstop takes the ball. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that players really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If she's doing damage now, if she's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if she can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%. You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Now it's the DH. She's 0 for 1. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, struck her out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
He had her on front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's going to be Ramey. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that.
Okay, I stay way off the map like I done relocate. Cooking other vibes, I made like 20 flames. Displaced my level and now I'm a renegade. Living life on it is my realest phase. Staring at the bag, now they got their hands.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Kobe Mayo. And a pitch. Way inside.
Ball, that's in.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if she can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But
hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down. Jorge Mateo getting ready to hit. First pitch misses. And that's in the dirt.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That's inside. 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if she'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, center fielder, Cedric.
Back to the top of the lineup. And here is Cedric Mullins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one finds the zone. 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The changeup missing. 3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. She's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Ripped to third. Fires across the diamond, and they get Mullins for the out. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Keegan Aiken.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Henderson puts it away for the out.
Now batting,
Conway will hit next. She's already homered in this game. I think when you consider her as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If she can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Movement in the bullpen. Cionel Perez is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. The lefty, the 1-0. There's a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2 is the count.
In the air, left field. O'Neill getting an angle on it. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If she does that, she's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Myers
Yeah.
in the box now. No balls and a strike. Inside. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put her away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And it remains 2-2. To the right side. Handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Wolverines with the lead 2-1. Back here in Baltimore, now the number 2 hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. Just missed. Out towards right center field. Conway under it. Pulls it down, and she makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Gunnar.
And now Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 2.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against her.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, she's had her best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Just missed.
That's outside. Ball.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball.
3-0.
And a big swing and a miss.
She got away with one there, but she knows she can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Line drive at her in center field.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be if she was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner. That's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Tyler O'Neill digs in now. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Squeezes it, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, number 17. Ncaa, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That smash towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Now batting, number 15.
Here's the catcher, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one almost got her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
Aiken, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And now 2-2.
Ball.
That's towards center. And he makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, number 9.
Now the left fielder, Ncaa Willett. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's carrying. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A shot to the opposite field. For second of the year, it's 3-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Always scary for a pitcher when a hitter can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. First pitch misses.
Here.
Fastball for a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Mullins makes the grab on the run. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No
Meanwhile,
ball, 1 strike.
activity in the bullpen. Ryan Burr, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Number 2, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fouled off left side. That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
All over that one right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now the DH, Kobe Mayo. And that drops in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that's outside. 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And that one fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the seventh. Just missed the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The tying run at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now Adley Rutschman. He's already homered in this game. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Tying run at the plate. That one's in there. And it's 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Let me work. I put in work. Now watch me.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gregory Soto. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Now it's the DH. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. She swings and fouls one off. Just missed.
That's low.
Right side, hard hit. Mateo sends it to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, number 6.
Ramey now at the plate. A switch hitter batting right.
She's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Ground ball right side. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. That's a slider for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's down and in. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. Their 4th home run of the season. It's 4-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
She put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Stepping in, Conway. She's already homered here in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. O'Neill settles underneath it, makes the catch, inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 4-1.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Burr. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
If there's nobody on in front of him, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Right through there for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And there's a
That's
ball.
A ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full.
Full count.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Next to hit, Cedric Mullins. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Breaking ball
2-1.
inside. 2-1. And that skips into dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get-me-over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. 1 for 3. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
There's a strike up high. And now it's even 1-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the ninth. Now the third baseman, Myers. Sing, you talk about a player that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out and she makes all the plays. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
And because of that big power arm, she's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got her. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 3 in this one.
With this kind of lead, she can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what she loves to do.
And that misses. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Misses off the plate, and a count 2-1. Slider misses outside. Fought off foul. Got her looking. That's the first sweeper we've seen today, and the batter made a mess of it. And here's the catcher. A pair of strikeouts, and she's flied to center. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Just
missed.
missed.
That's a ball.
And the slider just misses.
Tried to backdoor with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 9.
So 2 down. Ncaa Willette getting ready to hit. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. This one in the dirt. Two outs. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That one ripped. Cowser ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. The Wolverines have the lead, 4-1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 14.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if she can wrap up the win and get herself a save.
And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Ball.
And a curve is down and in.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one hammered center field. That's back. That one is gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 5 on the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. The pitcher's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, she supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now, Tyler O'Neill. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The next pitch misses. Full count now.
Full count.
Got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Jordan Westburg will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Up and in, 1-0. In the air to left down the line. Willett in position. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Colton.
So it's their last chance in this one. Colton Cowser, the next to hit. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that is cut on and missed.
1-1.
And the count 1-1. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. welcome. Thanks for joining us. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's Michigan taking on Maryland. This is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway and towing the slab, Kyle Bradish. How about a report on him, Chris?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Ready to go now? Stepping in the long ball threat, number 11.
Number 11.
Swing and a foul straight back. Curve in the dirt.
1-2.
Backed off the plate that time. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner on base to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but she did such a nice job of pulling her hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So up next, Conway. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Line to left. And foul ball. Bradish goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a curve, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. The pitch. Just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mullins gets under it. 1 away.
Batting third baseman.
Take a look at the lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, skid runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Myers in the box now as she leads that one up high. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Very good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because she would have gotten jammed had she swung the bat.
Man at first, one away. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Look out, and it hit her.
Hit my pitch.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Now here is number 15. Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Strike on the inside corner. Next pitch is outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI hitter at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Willette would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Well struck left field. O'Neill going back on this one. To the warning track, makes the catch. 2 left on to the bottom of the first. No score. And we're back. And today on the hill, number 0. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
She really needs to be able to throw all 3 of her pitches for strikes in this one. Otherwise, these hitters are going to start sitting on pitches. You know, you've got to try to get the swing and miss with the curveball, and you've got to move your pitches around. Don't get too comfortable on one side of the plate unless they're showing that they just can't hit that spot.
Leading off, Cedric Mullins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one pulled foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one missed. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Batting second, first baseman
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
O'Hearn.
That one at triple digits.
0-1.
One out, base is empty.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, and he went 1-2.
She's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Next offering misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's a full count.
2 strikes.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
So a man at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Henderson matched a homer in his last game. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He shoots one out to right. His second homer this series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it to first, and O'Neill is retired. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Tyler O'Neill.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Hitting the air out to center field, Conway. And that will end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. We head to the second in MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Back here in Baltimore, top of the second, here's the left fielder, Ncaa Willett. Bradish back to work. And that one ripped to left, and that's just foul. And that one is in the dirt. 1-1. Willett launched a homer in her most recent game. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Rips that one to right. One up, one down.
She was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A gigantic blast. 3rd home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. She put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with her mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. She deserves that home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next is the designated hitter. First offering, and it just misses. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that is out of play. And that's off the outside edge. It's 2-2.
She's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike if she swings or not.
Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Ramey now at the plate. Hitless in the series so far. She's 0 for 7. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Stays alive. And that one almost got her.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
That misses. 3-2 now. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
This one popped up. And there's one down.
Batting 7, designated hitter, Kobe.
Now it's the rookie DH, Kobe Mayo. That one almost got him.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Adley Rutschman, and he takes a strike. Rutschman launched a homer in his most recent game. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And down on strikes. And she's registered 3 Ks in this one. And welcome back to the
Leading off,
ballpark.
right
And
fielder,
now it's going to be
11.
number 11. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
No.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one misses. And now 3-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Her ability to draw walks has been something that's been
Now
part of her career
number 10.
since day one.
Conway getting ready to hit. That misses the zone. 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. And there's the strike.
1-1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. For second home run of the series, it's 3-2. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
And now here is Myers. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Outside low, ball 1.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
That one misses in the dirt. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
2 strikes to a hitter who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only one in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get her out.
fouled off, and they'll do it again. Three-two, and that's ball four. It wasn't easy, but she earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman. That clips the corner.
Backdoored her with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
In the dirt. She's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Runner at second, nobody out. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Runner at second. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 5-2.
Oh, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. She saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. She stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the power hitting catcher. She has turned into one of the best catchers in the National League. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
That's outside. 2-0. Bradish maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
To first, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And now the big-time power threat, Ncaa Willette. 0 for 1 so far. Line drive, base hit right field. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, number 8.
Now it's the shortstop. She's already homered in this game. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Willette at first, 1 gone. On the ground, but that rolls foul. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field, way back there. feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Now batting, number 7.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter. This player makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
She's got such quick hands, and she's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps her square to the plate. There's a good chance that her bat stays in the zone a lot.
Sends it to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's 5-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now at Oriole Park as we go to the last of the third. Jorge Mateo now. That one in triple digits. This one in the air. Myers under it. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. He's 0 for 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Ryan O'Hearn. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
She's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That's a little bit low. And he chases that one. She picks up her 5th strikeout. Charlie Morton gets the call from the pen.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And the batter now, Ramey. She's over 1. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a hitter that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Misses inside. And that's ball 2.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jump throw. In time. Got it.
Now batting, number 11.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. In the air, right side. Cowser should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, number 10.
Now a chance for Conway. She's already homered here in this one. Conway went deep in her most recent game. 2 outs.
Ball 2. 2-0.
And another ball.
3-0.
Myers in the on-deck circle. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball, shallow right field. Cowser nabs it, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Gunnar Henderson.
And a first offering, a fastball for a strike.
She's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. She might be able to go the distance if she keeps this up. Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one is inside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, it can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And she makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting.
And now Jordan Westberg. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Hit in the air, left field. Willette moving under this one. She's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Morton back to work. And that's in for a strike. Myers with a homer in her last game. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2. And that one almost hit her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
That's inside. Rips one to right. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all she's trying to do at this point is help her team win.
Here's the second baseman. Headed down the line. Cowser sizes this one up and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. She makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, number 15.
And now the switch hitting catcher. She might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, she's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, she's a middle of the order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their number one job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This player is able to add runs by producing them.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
No, that's a ball.
Myers stands at third with one gone in the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and hitter at the plate was not going to help her out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's a big power threat. Ncaa Willette.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Willette mashed a homer in her last game. Just missed. Runners at the corners, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
In the dirt, in there safely.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Second and third, one away. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 8.
And the batter will be the shortstop. We talk about players with good speed, and definitely she has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
No strike.
She gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that
O'Hearn. They limit the damage here. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Wolverines out front here, 6-2. And we're back. Now here is Colton Cowser.
Colton Cowser.
And that's through there for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Digging in, Kobe Mayo. He's 0 for 1.
Well, you got to give her credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but she's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about her mental makeup as a pitcher. Bringing the cheese on that one.
Smoked on the ground a second. Home man for the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, catcher, Adley.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. Just missed.
1-0.
Foul ball. And that one a little bit high.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if she can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus.
And she got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here in Baltimore, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, number 7. Right through there for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. Struck her out.
She came out of her mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time
Now batting,
little anxious.
6.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Ramey. 0 for 2 in this one. Pretty amazing athlete. This player is power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Just off the inside edge.
She's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in her hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, she can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Well, they've kept her pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you've got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against her.
And it's even up. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Here's a 2-2. Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, number 11.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So she gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, number 10.
So digging in, Conway. Her 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt she helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
That one misses, and that is ball one. That's hard hit on the line. Mullins racing over to make the catch. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Wolverines lead it 6-2. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Jorge Mateo.
On the mound, she had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
No ball. 1 strike.
Here comes the 0-1. And she blows that one by him at 100.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strike. Ball. 2 balls. 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's her 9th strikeout so far.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. That misses off the outside edge. Outside, and that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike.
3-1.
Swing and a foul straight back. 1 down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan.
So up next, Ryan O'Hearn. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Move to first. Mullins back in on a dive. Mullins leads off first with 1 away. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-1. And that one fouled off. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Cut out and missed, struck him out. So she cracks double digits with her 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, she should be able to rack up some more before she's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what she's offering out there.
Henderson into box again, takes a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Pitch misses. Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And she gets that fastball by him upstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Popped up. Brings it in, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 18.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. That one just misses the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Foul ball left side. She'll see another. And that's in the dirt. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just a beautiful fastball in the inside corner for that backwards K right there.
17.
I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from the opposite arm angle. So I got to think she was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on her hands.
And first offering is fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the catcher.
Now batting.
And this is a
15.
player that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on her to deliver offense.
She's the first player at the ballpark. She's got to study opposing hitters. She's got to get familiar with her starting pitcher for that night. And she's getting in the cage to take her swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
Just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And that skips in the dirt. And she chases a high fastball there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Outside, and it's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate
Now
as well. I mean, this
9.
hitter's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Runner at first with 2 away. At the plate, Ncaa Willett. And that's outside. Morton to throw over. And she dives back in safely. Next offering is in for a strike. That one is upstairs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the seventh, and now Tyler O'Neill. She's back out there to begin the seventh. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough sixth inning there, but her skipper's got a lot of confidence in her. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how she does in this one.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
So digging in, Jordan Westberg. First pitch just misses. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
To third, Myers. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting. Right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Kobe Mayo. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Cowser leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. The Wolverines have the advantage, 6-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cionel Perez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. This is a true 5-tool player. Not very many of them out there, but when she's on the field, you can't take your eyes off her. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Mullins under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now the DH, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch her play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that she does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. That one not close. And the count is 1-1. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Next to hit, Ramey. Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
No base hits in the series for her so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope she's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
2 outs. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
So a runner at first. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder. Singy, you've got to appreciate someone who's this good defensively. I mean, watching her track balls in the outfield, it's beautiful.
She's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
There's a strike.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
I'm sure she feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but she sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now Conway, and that misses. And that's ball 1. Some players just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Next offering is in for a strike. Remember Mark Ncaa, who was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. In the dirt, blocked.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Ncaa into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And a rope into center field, base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Now batting, number 18.
First and second, 2 outs. Myers digs in now. That one fouled off. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
I would throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
Two on, 2 outs. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Now batting, number 17.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cionel Perez won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Keegan Aiken.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman. That one misses. Ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Cowser makes the grab, and that's the third out. They put two on the board on 3 hits, an error, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Wolverines out front, 8-2. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. A changeup missing, and it's 2-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now all even up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. She's putting together an impressive outing. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. 1 for 3. And ball 1. Out towards left center. Willett sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the switch hitting catcher, number 15. She swings and fouls one off. Yo, 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
Now batting, number
Ncaa
9.
Willett, the next to hit. She's a player, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. Strike 1.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if she thinks she has a chance, she's going to throw it from the warning track if she has to.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Back foot slider struck her out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. She couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this player is at the top of the list. Gets the call. Strike 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this player is special, and you can see it in her first step quickness.
just off the inside edge.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this player does.
And as well, lots of pop in that bet, so you combine the slug with really good defense. 2 down, nobody on. That's off the mark. 2-2. Battling here as she fouls it away. And that just misses. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he walked her. That's a great at-bat. She saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, she earned that walk.
Now it's the DH. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts and 2 groundouts. This to third. Over to first, and the inning is over. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Wolverines with the lead, 8-2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Brendan Little.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And here is Ryan O'Hearn. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that one sliced foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. He goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So up next, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered here in this one. That one pushed to the left and foul.
That's a ball.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Inside, just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is filled up.
2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a strike on the outside edge. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece and stays alive. Henderson stands at first with 1 out. That's off the inside corner, and a count 1-2. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Going, gone. His second home run of the series, and they cut into the deficit. It's 8-4. They needed that one, Ncaa.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. The hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
Westberg stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Check swing, called strike. Still only one out here in the inning.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. And they're down to their last out.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
So 2 down now, and here is Colton Cowser. Line drive. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
He was all over that one. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brendan Little will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
Eric Swanson comes on now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next to hit, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses, and that is ball one. Two outs and one in scoring position. That's through there for a strike. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
One strike away. Runner at second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.